T. You finished your stream? I actually lurked for a few minutes on that. Or are you still streaming and got me on in the background? Hey, Outrun. Yeah. Got to build up that stamina. I think I got to play the Redux. There you go, too. Okay. So, so I guess this is the last thing that happened. Okay. So the bandit set off the cool ingredients. Yeah, I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him. And soon afterward, he died, bless his soul. So here's the thing. I remember thinking, well, I'm glad to hear that I go to, because I was actually just thinking that if what he's saying is true, either we're being objectively informed of what's going on, or if it's just his perspective, what he thinks has happened. In my mind, Edmund Cloudsley just became a very interesting character, and I was disappointed to hear that he's immediately killed off as soon as it becomes interesting. But, okay, we'll see what happens, I guess. Scene 7. Or Act 3, Scene 1, whatever. Yeah, it's the second stream. Wait a minute. I already lose. What was it called? The Strange Practices of a Secretive Society. Okay. So you can go in here. And there's this stuff. Well then. Who the hell is this? Mm-hmm. It's two different tattoos. I would count it, but... There's another Ash Blair. I got to go back and see, because it looked like David Gorin and Ash Blair are the same person. Unless they're just, you know, doppelgangers. Gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours. Okay. See, David Gorin. Okay. Pistol and a rope. And a shabby formal coat. That looks like his. Clean new coat. All these hats. Yeah, someone else's bag. And then a hat. Okay. Some footsteps and then... I don't know what that is. I can't discern what that is. not colorblind or anything, but that's gonna be. What? Is it really gonna make me like have to figure out everyone's unique footsteps to piece together what happened? I hope not. What else would that be about? What? Okay. Okay. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. The Dark Hands, the Proud Beasts, and the Water Snakes. Turkeen. That's the robber baron, right? Okay. I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve punish the despicable capital E enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin, but the devil had prepared a treacherous trap and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique. Oh, I love this guy already. I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. A pack? There was only one. What a pussy. I hate this guy already. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the, how do you pronounce that, Griffin? May the Gryphon awaken? I don't know. This was January 5th, 1789. October 20th, 1789. So this is much later, right? Well, obviously it is, because this was already on. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was 1788, but yeah, this is January of 1789. He's already recounting just the previous scene. October 20, 1789. So it's, yeah, some time has passed. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. I need to adopt this guy's writing style. My road was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hearst. A resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. A valiant lad, but not as valiant as I. Right? You gotta say stuff like that. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus... This should be underlined too, right? Or maybe not if it's the same document. I don't know what the rules are. Would be a fine addition to the order, and I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. I could just move them all the way down there. I'll just move them down here right now. Okay. Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst. That's probably just tied outside, but we'll figure it out. Our brethren. I submit that our Dark Hand brother. Why is that not applicable? Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted. Because he is a liar and a thief. A liar and? Walter Keene. We do not trust Walter Keene. Go make your own guild of thieves. Okay. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic from us. I am certain. On dispatching, he kept it for himself because he did report. Okay. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me. Clash of egos. And afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Jeffrey Sinclair. What are they actually called? Guild of Thieves is Quest for Glory. That's what I... Okay, so I hear Masters a lot, but that's not... It's just how they address each other. Brethren. And there's Dark Hand, is that thing? Okay, brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, steward, and initiate. So... He's got one, so he's an initiate. Okay, fine. I shouldn't have guessed like that. Let's just... Alright, do we go up or down first? We'll go down the stairs. This clues. The Ritual of Seeing. I didn't realize when you pull this up that it has all of the... spaces available for the organization, so you don't have to do... You can get, like, absolute positions, and so it's... You don't have to constantly fiddle with it, which is nice. I'll tell you the... That's funny. I'll tell you the psychology for me. It seems... Although I didn't really think it through, it could easily be the other way. But it seems that this is going to be less important and like the bigger scene's going to be up the stairs. But it could easily be like down in the dungeon you have the spooky ritual or whatever. I don't know, my mind went to Quest for Glory 1. What's the dude's name? The wizard? Where you go up to the tower and he tells like stupid jokes. Oh, happy birthday, Super Gamer. I actually know that oh, okay. I knew that Slim Jim's birthday was yesterday, but I also haven't heard from him. So, okay, Super Gamer and Slim Jim have consecutive birthdays. Okay, but the other way. All right. I start with the people. Start with the people and then the wall. Okay. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Yay. Oh. Okay, so you're gonna add an eye tattoo, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily the first one. Oh, here we go with the ruby rings. Those have been around. And I don't know about those. We're gonna have to go back and review a lot of stuff there. Erasmus, that's it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's all the same mark, right? I mean, unless there's two different ways of marking. February 10th, 7. What? Wait a minute. $1798? What? How long of a gap has this been? 1798? Okay. Council of Masters. Okay, brother. A member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brother. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we've decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. Okay, so we saw the two things. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood. Okay. Are you like me and refuse to use hints? Did you get that far without using any hints and you just don't want to use hints, or are you still not able to do it even with the hints? That's supposed to be 1790? That would make a huge difference. I'm trying to get the timeline stuff right. Okay. Brother proves himself. I have signaled to Gryphon who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Once you have found Catherine, signal me. Like I said, I'm only playing this version because it's the only one I can get to show on the screen easily. You can also do that, remember? Okay. Inception, evaluation, transition, admission. this, so the hourglass appears here and here. Ugh. Okay. All right, let's see here. So, dude carrying a dollhouse on his back. Big head eating food. What is this? I see the numbers up here. Yeah, that's a bunch of nonsense. We'll have to come back later. All right. All right. There's the blood, I guess. Oh, there's more rooms. Okay. At least this is filled out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Okay, so there's 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of those. Let's start with this one. Let us await the results of the chamber below. Ceremonial sword. Okay, there are more spaces here, actually. 9, 18, 36, 31. Okay. Okay. In 1790? Yeah. Okay, so the Griffin has spoken. The Gryphon. Two cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine. They basically just poison the guy and be like, "Yup, he's poisoned. He failed the test." Add substance to... Oh, it's the Princess Bride thing. Okay. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses... So this is a different person than these two. So these two are the ones participating in the training. And an accuser has challenged the defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Okay. Four more. Ritual of Squabble. Okay, see, this is the thing. There are two cups here. I'm guessing this is an accuser and defender or the reverse. Okay. Is it all the same or are these different rituals? I mean, this sounds like a complete challenge. This could be a different version of it, or it could be more steps as part of it. Let's see. Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Only initiates. So, I mean, these two are initiates. Okay, it says it's this or that. But okay. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. And you have these decorations. Ritual of dispute and ritual of discord. Oh. Okay, let's... Okay. Arcane from... I like this organization here. Let me just move these up. These, that. Okay. So, guess it has something. It does tell you that they're wearing shoes, and you got these people that are barefoot. It's like all 4 of them have 1 poison, 1 not. So that doesn't. I mean, what else would you do? Poison them both? Would anybody participate? Poison neither, and you make a new friend. Here's the sword. This looks like a Grim Reaper here. So I don't think it's this one. Because it doesn't have. But then you have other. Seeing these things kind of hanging out. It says wear robes. So the robes are appropriate to their rank. So the robes are the rank. So the masks are these things. Okay, so the best of my pursuers. Okay, so I suggest that Lazarus. So I think Lazarus Hurst, based on that information, would be this guy, which is here. Let's go with Lazarus Hurst. Here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, of the 4, seems like it would be an admission. But it could also be evaluation. I mean, I don't know. If the brother proves it's confusing. Maybe I did this wrong. A member of our order has proposed a new... The member is Walter Keane. Therefore, we've decided to take measures to resolve. It's been challenged by this other person, Jeffrey Sinclair. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. So the newcomer could be in the other room. I wouldn't think so, because the newcomer isn't even an initiate. This is very confusing. See, I'm noticing these 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of like these. Like, I could imagine this is reminiscent of a snail as a 1. So it'd be like either of these. But then, like, fish in a house? I guess of these. I guess he doesn't have a mouth, right? See, this looks like a heat-cold test. Is that like... I don't know how that correlates to the star. I don't understand. Proud to be a steward would be Inception. Actually. Is it just really spicy food? I don't... Because I was thinking it'd be this. I mean, this is a water drop, even though it's out of the water. I don't know. And then tree. How does that correspond to this? I don't know, but... that would mean that. No, it turned out to be this, Outrun. Like, that's what it says. Everything's filled in correctly. It's Inception. So that means it's 2 stewards. So it's not that. The stewards are higher rank. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brother. I mean, it's not the same. So I don't think it's this one. So that means it's either this one or this one. But this one doesn't have the... Grim Reaper. So I would go with this one, Ritual of Dispute. The scepter must be born. The white robe is master. Okay. So that makes this simple. Initiate here. Steward here. Master here. Damn it. Wait, what did I do? Unless they want names. Because this is correct. Okay, so that's the first thing. So initiate here. Okay. I think I filled this in correctly in terms of titles, but it may want more. With regard to names, they may actually just want names. Okay. Oh, Proud Beast symbol there. That's how you tell. There you go. Okay. Let me look at dispute here. Maybe it's this. We still have the question of who the hell is tied up outside. Okay, so Walter Keene is Darkhand. Involved in the dispute. Maybe we want to actually say this is Walter Keene. It's very possible. And Jeffrey Sinclair. We found Lazarus. Okay. Just testing that because I think these are right. Yeah. Okay. because it did confirm that Lazarus is here. The idea that David Gorn would be in the room doesn't make any sense. Would it? That'd be incredible. Thank you. It is muting correctly, though, right? I hope so. Maybe it isn't. I just put in a mute button on the stream deck to do it more. Okay. The enemy's lackey, assassin warrior, David Gorn. I mean, assassin warrior. You can bring the cake over here. You should share your cake with the rest of us. Hold on a second. I just want to look at something. Okay. See, there's Walter Keane in his other. What? No, this. Just reviewing the previous scene here. Here's my guy right here. Ah! And that's Walter Keane. See this dude right here? See, I'm looking at the purple coat. Yeah. Assassin warriors conked out. Yeah. All right. We got footprints here too. Whoo-ee! Posing as. Maybe he is here. See, okay. Oh, posing as. Hold on. This is the real Dark Hand Initiate? Dark Hand Initiate? That'd be crazy. Is this David Gorin right here? Oh, he knocked him out and swapped the clothes. It's easy. Just put on the costume. Okay. So now we got to figure out what actually happened. Okay. All right. Oh, it's just Mad Libs. What is all this? I'm going to go with meanwhile Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual. To become probably Proud Beast Initiate, but I mean, you don't jump the ranks, right? You got to start with being an Initiate, but no, maybe not Proud Beast. It's administered by a Proud Beast. It could be Dark Hand. Ugh. I don't know. Because Walter Keane wanted him in. Okay. What is it? When you're going through school. Well, I myself was homeschooled, but there was... I would have never survived the public school environment. Basically would have had a panic attack like every day. But I vaguely remember in some context of being called. The other kids go, and you just kind of raise the pitch. But where was that? Gaylord Fokker. That is a tough sentence to fill out. When it's just all blanks. Jeffrey Sinclair. See, okay. Walter Keane. Needs to be assaulted by assassin warrior David. So it seems like Walter Keane and David Gorn are enemies. I mean, he literally uses the capital E enemy word. Unless something changes where they switch off. Or they change their mind because it's like he with this guy ambushed ambushed Dark Hand Initiative, posing as Dark Hand Initiative, maybe. Signaled to which cup had no poison. I mean, it seemed like he's. I mean, Walter Keane is the one who survived. I have a hard time believing they're on the same team now, but I guess it could happen. I don't know how else to fill out the sentence. The tankard? I mean, that's what he has on him. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, this is weird. This doesn't. I would assume they're on the same team. That's really weird. Doesn't make sense. But it's exactly right. Okay. I don't have asthma, but there is a lot of construction going on. I think it's just like sawdust everywhere. Okay. Yeah, see, this made sense, except I thought that Walter and David were enemies. That's the only thing. Otherwise, everything made perfect sense. Susie loves water. I don't know. I mean, as long as you're using warm water. A lot of people think cats don't like water. I think that they don't like the cold. As long as you use warm water. Okay, so we'll stay and explore. Okay, what were you going to say, go to about the... The stuff downstairs here? this thing. I mean, it makes sense that a ritual trial would have like extreme heat and cold. Yeah, that one made sense. Yes. Oh, that's silly. Home to fish. Okay, see, I think of it like in that scenario, the fish is going to die out of water, right? Like, that's the way I look at this. Like, why are we looking at a doomed fish? I just interpret it completely differently. Loses its clothes in winter. Okay, yeah, I was looking at these images very differently. I was thinking of these as like the trials themselves. Like, we're gonna make the guy carry heavy things on his back, then we're gonna feed him something, and then we're gonna. How is that a trial? And then I thought these were the trial. I don't know. Okay, I was trying to like translate these to trials rather than being some kind of analogy riddle, like a visual riddle for something else. That's what these actually were. These are visual riddles referencing an object, whereas I thought they were descriptions of trials. Like, I was just in a completely different realm. Yeah, maybe. Like, if I just knew that it was like a riddle, that might make more sense. But I didn't see them as riddles. I saw them as trials, and so I was like, what are we looking at? All right, well, let's get out of here. And I am going to go get a drink. Where are we? All right, I shall return shortly. All right. There we go. Okay. Here we go.
8.
The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Well, here you go. Here's a dead guy. $31 again. Okay. Water Snake Master. Which I think you can interpret from its clothes. Lately, I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. The source of this pure magic. Desist! Immediately, and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Alright, this is Walter Keane, right? Who else writes like that? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. I'm just trying to think of all the applications of this sentence. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Say this. Say this. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives. The next party at Kensington Palace. That's the politest fuck off I've ever heard. Okay. $31 again out of 30. I like to put the verbs at the end. Something like this until I can organize it later. More of these footsteps. Did we figure out the footsteps of the last one? I mean, we know what happened. But, like, was that supposed to be a clue that you actually use? Okay, so we know who this is. What an honor to experience a historical event. I think that's supposed to be an X right there. Okay. Present. Here we go. Here are all of our McBain. What's the Simpsons character McBain?
All right, so don't hit this yet. Angus McBain. Alistair. No, I missed. Sir Walt. It's like the cursor's like in the middle. Like the hotspot for the cursor is in the middle of the mouse instead of the pointer. It's really weird. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Pretty sure that's right. Let's check it. It's way back here. Nicholas Maker. Yeah. Man, that certainly. I wouldn't have paid attention to that part of the scene. Also, the grass behind it disappears. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Unbelievable. Oh, and also, I didn't finish Lighthouse. From? We got prepositions now? Alright, you're going back here. That's already in there. Water Snake Brother. Okay. Everyone's in this cult. JT, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. James Turner. Oh! Are we assessing footprints? That's too hard. I don't know how to do that. Or we were just saying they're the same shoe. Stirrups? Okay, I don't know. Maybe there's... What? With. Okay, what's in here? The rules. That again. Okay. The one who claims to be Gryphon Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned. Okay. Yeah, I like mere magic. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay, Chronicles of people trying to do it before. In 1725, back in my day, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff and fell to his death. Okay. Flying. 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance.
talking to the spirit. Lord Angus McBain. Ooh. Who is present, repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Maybe you're both Gryphon Reborn. Okay. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated a creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus McBain produced. So he's probably the Gryphon Reborn, but he doesn't want to demonstrate it. He just wants to shoot everyone else down. I don't know. See? 1771. Hypnosis hypnotized. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay. We can go up here, but we already are almost full here. A heavy seal. What? IIV. No, it'd be VII when stamped forwards. Okay. That looks like the dude in the last one. He passed the test. Kneel before Gryphon Reborn. And make ready. I will lead you, brothers, to great many changes. I'm the quickest. It was funny as I'm like, I don't know what the lag is on the stream. Which thing did I notice? But we might actually have. We might be really quick here. Miracle preparation. Oh. Is Angus McBain? Nah. That doesn't make sense. Okay, after the. I think it's decrease. I don't know, I can look it up. Decrease air input or something. Oh, the 7 thing. Aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position for at least 10 seconds. This sounds like a dangerous, like, portal to the moon kind of thing. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. I think it's this. I think I recognize him. By demonstrating a true miracle. Crown with gems. There's his damn feet. Okay, that looks like Walter Keane. No. A golden snuff box filled with opium. Okay. What just showed up?
Do something like that. The golden idol is enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. So this dude has the golden idol. Those are the three that are easy to fill out. The others I don't. Uh-huh. Ooh. An extra little narrative to fill out, as well as this. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Fascinating. Okay. Back to what we were doing? Okay. Here, Mr. McBain. These threats to contact the chief inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demand. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. And he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. That almost looks like one of those exclamation marks to check there and there, but those are just oars. Hold on a second. I'm going to look that up. No. You don't look there. You just look here. It is air. Okay. Yeah, the dot is decreased. I did remember that correctly. It's this right here. All right, let's check up the stairs here. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. A trap door that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse. This is not locked. That looks kind of rough, though. So this dude has it right now. So, I mean, that seems obvious.
These are all new. Okay, so you got 3 names. Okay. I know I delay looking at the required synopsis as long as possible, which may not be the best way of doing it, but I almost feel like it's a distraction to just getting some of the more basic things right. Which is probably wrong. It's just a habit. Yeah. Maybe I won't wait as long this time, but I'm still not quite ready to look at it yet. Now, part of what might be going on so everybody set their masks aside. 5 masks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 6th. Yeah, these are initiates. This is a steward. These are masters. Okay. Darkhand Master JT. I almost feel like this Lazarus guy is claiming to be. Oh, all right. All right, Outrun. Have a good night. Right. Know that. Angus McBain is here. This is Walter Keane, though. I recognize him. He's not Master McBain. What the heck? Darkhand Steward. That's who he is. He's the guy who wrote it. He hadn't sent it. Yeah, I may have invited Lazarus. Yeah. The EC. Brought back your staff. Here we go. So that's the top part of the staff, and there's the bottom part of the staff. It broke. And I think you look at it to kind of show how one piece fits into the other. These threats to contact the chief inspector. Bane. So in this moment, here I brought back your staff, but he knows he's a fraud. I'm guessing he took the piece from him, so this would be the second guy. Source of this. Water snake master. Has to be a way of figuring out who is who, but it's just confusing to me right now. It's not him. One of the other two. Is it in the shoes? See, I don't know how to differentiate between these two characters right now. I mean, I don't know if the feet See, like, his shoes match his shoes, but I don't know if that means anything. That's 3 different ranks with identical shoes. But you don't have 3 common masks, so I don't know what the shoes tell us. That's the problem. Proud Beast Master. So there, I mean, I don't know if this person is present here. That's although we know this guy is a Dark Hand, which is the green, one of the green. And I think he was too. Water Snake Brother here. This is a water snake. He's the only water snake. He's a Dark Hand. So you got 2 Proud Beasts and a Dark Hand. I'm gonna look back real quick. Did it tell us? Okay, Lazarus became Proud Beast. Okay. So this dude is a Proud Beast, which is the red. This is green. This is blue. So one of these is a Dark Hand, the other is a Proud Beast. So JT is the Dark Hand, and the other is the Proud Beast. Again, this is few enough possibilities where we could guess, but let's try to actually figure it out. JT is Dark Hand. Which one of these is Dark Hand? Proud Beastmaster, if he's present, which is, you'd be jumping to conclusions there. And then this guy. Who is not the court of directors, so he's not JT. Himself. What's interesting is that he's the Dark Hand Steward, so he never sent this? See, I don't know if that's McBain over here. It's kind of a guess. Okay. See, I kind of want to say this is English McBain. Then it's just a matter of 50-50, these two. So one of them manages the Seven Seas Trading Company, and the other manages the light. I'm gonna say seven. I mean, I guess that's the seal of the Seven Seas Trading Company, rather than just the number 7. Like, say that's. So I'm gonna say that's. Okay. There we go. All right. I was slow, but I was never wrong in filling out those 3 anyway. Miracle of Flying, so I'm just going to say the Miracle of Flying again. The Miracle of Homunculus. Nope. Angus. What a shame to throw away a name like Angus McBain as soon as you introduce the character. Come on now. You really dropped the ball there.
close. So okay, same thing. All right. I thought he had it. I mean, he had the idol too, so I wasn't even wrong. He had it, but he didn't like trigger it, use it properly. Okay. Yeah, so I said with the idol. So I wasn't even wrong. Okay. Feels like slight flaw in the puzzle generation, but nothing to be too jaded about. All right. Well, there's 2 down today and 8 in total.
8.
So gonna another break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Who's still here? Someone got shot in the forehead. This may have been deliberate. The interrupted weekend at Bernie's. Okay, so wait a minute. I thought this was the idol music. Idol music, not idol music. 36. Oh no, we're gonna fill up the whole panel. All right, let's start with the people. Start over here. Oh Lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Nine identities. They're all here. Slightly grassy garden shears. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Clean the blood out of your eyes. What is this? Completely bloodshot here. All right. Oh, it's this dude. Leopold. Why is that not clickable? Or plan to frame two. Scene. Do this. Hold on. Let's find some names. James Turner. Okay. Hold on a moment. There it is again. Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friend. Blue hair. We're doing that this time period. And one of the balls. What the balls? You said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. Whoops. Finally, a name. Oh, here we go. Billiam. Perfect. Testimonies. Oh, wow. I'll read it. Let's just get all the... Augustus Hill. That name sounds familiar. Okay. Whoa. See, I have almost all the names. Okay.
Okay. So I got all the names on the first page, and then they're just gonna put everything else on the second page, I think, because it's 18, right? Okay. Now that I got the names written down, we can start looking through things again. Okay. All right. You were planned to frame to a sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. I should know who this is. This dude. James Turner. Okay. Wrong. Sorry. The third name is James Turner. All right. Just start with that. Just get something down. Oh. 2 ways out. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Yeah, Augustus, why isn't that selectable there? Okay. More sherry. So you have an almost full glass, an almost empty glass, or just completely full, and a fallen thing. Oh, it's this dude. I mean, he's just carrying this. Constable number 1, Arthur. Guess it was this. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay. Huh. So you have like a halfway checkpoint thing. Kind of the thing they were trying to do in the new Riven with like sort of verifying along the way that you're on the right track. Location of each suspect when the body was found. The young man. Dyeing his hair in an embarrassing way. Okay. The seals of the 12. That looks like a number system. That actually looks like a decent symbolic numbering system, actually. I don't know. And even with these things, like the hand for the 5.
Huh. Hmm. An illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite and hiccups. Dear friend, in one of the balls you said you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks in my man. Please do us the honor of your company too. Okay. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Okay, this is the guilty one. I was looking at that. Okay, so this says the seals of the 12, and I noticed only 11 were here. This is the 11. Right? Because it's the two hands and an axe, a single axe, right? Just like a single axe is one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? You can see the numbering system. So this is 2 hands, this is 10. Again, it makes logical sense if you look at the symbols. This is 12 because it's 2 6-legged bugs. This is 11. So this dude's holding the 11 block for some reason. As you know, I'm a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. Pleasure. Dear Prince. This is the Prince. Hold on. The Prince. Dear Prince. As you know, okay, it would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patui clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate. Kindly confirm your presence. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves. This might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. All right, I won't do it. Ooh. Dude's got something in his hand. Okay. Dear friend. Yes, please join us on May 12th. Huge vertical wound. I guess it's something anything else. Could be this. I don't know. Maybe it's bloody. He just randomly just like threw a boomerang and it accidentally took himself out, and everything else is much ado about nothing. Okay. That's the last one. Okay, so here are all the testimonies by all the people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have the 36 words. Let's step outside. Chrysanthemums. Same sort of thing. The chess house. One of you really, really sucks at this. Okay. Who's winning? Oh, you said it too. I was gonna ask you that question. I looked down. You already typed it. All right, here we go with our parliamentary bullshit. Okay, so you got the moderates, the loyalists, and the New Order Party. Nothing ever changes. So what happens is you got an uprising. These guys, the moderates, are the ones that are fake. So what they're going to do is they're going to form a coalition with the loyalists to box out any disruption to the political. These guys, so there are open loyalists and closet loyalists. That's what these are. So they're going to form a coalition to box out any changes, right? That's typically how it works. Oh, I didn't even read this. The two old parties will form a coalition. Like, this is so predictable. This is what always happens. Game theory is interesting, but it's also depressing. Moderates. Oh, okay. Moderate leader Valentine. So I guess that's the moderate leader. I don't know. Okay. Wow. This is the prince. This is the young man. Man, I need to fill out like what everyone's occupation is. Okay. Leopold, your plan. James, this is preposterous. So it seems like, I mean, he's pointing to this whole side of the room, but I think he's actually pointing at this dude and saying, you are a Leo. Yeah. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. I know it's funny, but that actually might mean that he is the butler. And that's the gardener. This guy has all the testimonies, so maybe I can just start. Claims that. See, all these guys could be lying. Or it could be like contradiction where there are a whole bunch of lies even by people who are innocent. I didn't either. I think we said April 23rd. That was when I used an RNG. My actual guess was probably like June 6th. Because of the... I believe Sawyer's favorite number is 6, and I'm just going to guess as why. But I don't think I'm allowed to guess more than once. So I can't actually guess it. Claims that play... So this is your whole logic book. Okay. So I think... Oh, there's just a lot. Yeah. My main thing is I get disoriented with the whole claims that. So I'm like, well, we can't accept any of it as true. But maybe we should. Maybe we should actually entertain what's being said there because we got nothing else to go on. Okay. Oh, God, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. And prime ministerial candidates. So the fat one is moderate leader. Okay, so Valentine is the. Hey, Spiper. Is the victim. So the loyalist leader, Blanchard. So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of sounds like this dude is Leopold Blanchard. And for some reason I had those two together. Doesn't have anything on him. I think Patu is down here. I don't know. I got the sneezes. Okay. So Alistair claims Turner arrived, sent the butler away. Okay, so Alistair and Turner. I guess Alistair. Who cares who was winning the chess game? But Alistair and Turner when the alarm was raised, according to Alistair. This is Alistair. This is Turner from the previous scene. Hey, Bronvin. Sorry. So, Alistair and Turner right here. Where's the thing? Here. Dr. Turner. And Lord Alistair. He's not this, he's not this. I don't think he's any of these other things. The gardener and the butler. Gardener, butler, doctor, loyalist. Oh, it is in order. There's the general, the young man, and the prince. Okay. So these are actually listed in the order that they're standing here. So that's good. So I'm thinking it's these. Okay. Yeah. I think it's right. I mean, I basically confirmed each one individually, then noticed that like it's in order. So it's not like I used that to figure out who anyone was. You already have like that stuff. Okay. Anyway. So they're not trying to obfuscate the puzzle with the occupations. It's just another layer of the situation. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting story. Okay. But your missing button is more enough proof that you did it. In the hand there? Like they got in a fight and he just like pulled on his jacket or something? Okay. It's going to all be here. So let's start with Leopold's testimony. I had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Had a glass. Yeah, so that's consistent with these. Almost empty, almost, or it's completely full. Didn't touch it. So it seems like he would have been here. You know, the doctor in the chess house. That's weird. Who's lying? Somebody's lying. What? His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that the and my alcohol's kicking in, but the and and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Oh, wow. That's some high IQ shit to realize you the minus T equals he. Why does this keep happening to us? His master. Why don't you do it over and make it worse? That seems to keep happening here. Okay. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of assist Mr. Spade. Whoops. Okay. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Okay, that's consistent with the other dude. Okay, that's good. Planted and pruned all morning. Okay. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner. Ooh, the croquet and go behind the manor. Okay, so let's see here. Billiam. Let's just trust it again and say Billiam Spade. What a name. I hope that's true. Okay. You mean 1790? Don't make a mistake while pointing out someone else's mistake. Okay, let's go back to the testimony. Nope, it's here. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave behind the manor. Let's just see what behind the manor means. I guess it's the tea house. Lord Augustus. Till the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Interesting. Okay, so that should tell me something. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. The butler, being this, was woken and instructed to raise. So I'm gonna say that the butler actually did raise the alarm. The Hill. So that means top 5 here. The other thing. When 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this dude himself is Arthur. Okay. Here's Leopold Alexander. Augustus. Yeah, I think it's this. And then you have just two here, Gideon. Okay. See, I'm thinking these two guys were just sitting around the tea house. No, that's it. Try the library and see what happens. Nope. Somebody is lying. Okay, or maybe maybe one of these is. Earlier in the day. Okay, they both seem to be. They seem to agree with each other on that. Okay. Young Master Bell. Okay, so I have the names. At least I have that. Okay, so seems right that these guys were in the tea house and these guys were in the chess house, and these are the ones that are a bit tougher. I feel like one or the other of these is incorrect, or both. Billiam Spade. I'm so happy. The Adventures of Billiam Spade. The Hobbit. Look at him. All right. They were here, and then they were bored, and they moved here. I'm pretty sure they were sitting here. Yeah, the library and the salon. Yeah. We're in the salon right now. The library's back there. All right, we got a ways to go in this one. And I got to go to the bathroom. So give me a minute, then I'll come back with a better frame of mind. I shall return shortly. There we go. Welcome back, me. Yeah, I don't think he was murdered in the flower beds. Appreciate it. Okay. Fuck the rest of this game. I want to know more about Billiam Spade. Right? Humble workers just trying to earn an honest living. And then you got these corrupt politicians doing bullshit. We're going to find out that Billiam Spade is the architect of the whole thing. Nice. I mean, the butler here, he seems like a bit of an NPC, right? Like, obviously in the literal sense, but also just kind of in the internet meme sense. Billiam Spade, though. All right, let's see. He was just tending to the beautiful flowers. The finger of accusation. So this is the constable who showed up after the whole thing. He was not even here. That's why he's not here. Leopold Gideon. Okay, so that is jumbled up. Billiam Podraker down here. I mean, whoever did this is going to be lying. That's part of the problem. See, this one thing that's nice is that just like this deference is just, it makes two people agree immediately. So this one seems trustworthy, and we can rule them out as suspects. Lord, make sure the butler. This is bothering me. Yeah. I think one of them is wrong. Okay. I mean, I hope it isn't this. Field. It's these two. Clean Lemurian War Club. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans, and he just has the one that's missing? The Doctor. The 11th clan. Oh, well, there you go. So they made friends. Like they're friends now. They are peas in a pod. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. I mean, he's here in the salon now. I assume we haven't moved him here. Okay. We are all Billiam Spade. So then the butler, if the no, sorry, not the butler, the loyalist would have been, yeah, that's, yeah, since the butler found it, so that helps me with that. Okay. Tell us about the cake. You picked the cake, right? Oh, did you already say and I was too engrossed in the game? Did it say happy birthday OPPSG?
Wow. Now it is. This dude's framed. Who did it, though? I actually don't know who did it. It's the constable. Seems like you would put this here, so it's boomerang on this to frame it. I don't know. But it actually put it on him, right? Okay, I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be tough to actually figure out what the hell happened here. See, this dude. I mean, that is suspicious. So maybe if these guys, you're pointing at this dude, you're pointing at this dude, you're pointing at this dude. This is the framed dude. And the framed dude is pointing at this dude who's saying, I hope that the host did not notice me, who was, holding hands with the other gay guy. But that may not actually be his crime here. So let me look at this again. Okay. It does say the prince is in the tea house, and it said filled incorrectly, which is wild.
See, this says he was murdered in the salon. It says correct. And the only one there. Oh, wait, when the body was found. Found. Oh, you got to read all the fine print. Okay. Wait a minute. Read this. Okay. Yeah, because this dude trusts this dude because they were friends. But I think this dude's guilty, actually. Okay, yeah, that sentence makes sense. Okay. But now if we can go back to the testimony here. He deferred to this guy. Got bored, went to the... Master Turner came to the chess. Saw. This is interesting testimony too. Okay, this is just so vague. See, this is noon. Early in the morning. Could be drugged. See, provoke is present tense.
See, 2 frame makes sense. They do call it a seal. Man, this is... What the hell? Because the testimony... What is James's testimony? Drank a glass of sour sherry with... So... See, this is what's weird. He says he drank it. But that's full. That is a full glass, and that is almost empty. And I think there's enough consensus that this dude fell asleep. He fell asleep, but the butler also confirms. Yeah. Like, we have corroboration from the butler and Leopold. This dude was asleep. This dude could have done it. Oh, no. Hold on. But I don't know that. I don't actually know that. But it's weird that this is full. You have corroboration. Multiple people say that this guy fell asleep in the library. They didn't both drink it. I mean, somebody didn't drink anything. Although you can always wind it back and say, that's just a refill, dude. So maybe they both were drinking. I don't know. How did it end up on the floor? I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over. Because he also says, God, this is complicated. See, this is what's weird. The guy who claims to hang out with this dude seems to kind of imply that he's hanging out with Ergen outside the whole time. Right? The chess house, the tea house, that's all outside. That's nowhere near here. And he's claiming he never lost sight of him. No, wait a minute. Oh no, hold on.
doesn't make sense. I was about to change this whole thing to say something completely different. But he's pointing at him and saying, I'm starting to get suspicious of this guy. But that's crazy. Because remember, the button's over here too. So, like, this could actually be button. Button on it. Okay. You're missing button. See? That would be too basic, though, to say that this dude planted the button. In the salon, from the salon, like. Oh, man. This is hard. Because maybe the killing happened up here. See, this is just provoke. Like, it doesn't say provoked. So it's hard to believe that. Okay. See, these don't have... These aren't past tense. So you wouldn't put them and then person. You wouldn't say frame person. You would say framed or provoked. I think framed is correct here. Somebody's framed here.
seal is in the Lemurian seal is in the salon. And oddly, this dude's a Lemurian, but he stole. I mean, they have the seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Why would he steal his own seal? I don't know, but it's what it looks like. Like you would say, Ergen Patu. Drugged him too. Yeah, this is just not correct. I mean, it's not anywhere close because there's a redundancy here. Because then you have both this and this. This is nowhere close. I mean, this reads very ridiculous. I understand that. They both killed Augustus. See, I got verb, person, verb, person, verb, person. It has to be in past tense. These two are not, so it's got to be these four, but stole person or planted person? So, I mean, those don't make any sense either. So it's like you got, maybe there are two different cases of drugging? I mean, wow. This is going bad, isn't it? Okay. From there saw Lord Augustus, that's the victim, around noon. Early in the morning, meanwhile. Okay. So actually, that one's kind of important. Just Billiam's testimony right here. In the afternoon, around noon, okay, whatever. But that is actually weird, isn't it? I just noticed in the afternoon and then around noon. But Lord Augustus is the murder victim. So clearly Billiam Spade is guilty. Okay. Lord Augustus. So this, with this testimony, see, meanwhile, early in the morning and meanwhile. What did this guy say? When he was leaning over. What? Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to the party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. See, that's why I was saying they stole the... I hope the host did not notice me. So they're not on the same team. God, this is weird. I'm thinking... See... I'm thinking that he was just there to... take this back. Right? The 12, there's 11. He's got number 11 right there. Reclaim our honor. That doesn't mean that he was there to kill somebody. He was just there to, like... take the seal. He just wanted to take the one that, you know... the 11th clan. Like, just take the 11th thing. Oh, honor with the U this time. Struggling. That is what that is, right? That's that right there. That is a button. Those right there. That. Okay. See, the killing didn't happen till here, according to William's testimony, right? Because he saw Lord Augustus, the victim, after that point. Salon is where he was murdered. In the salon, somebody killed Augustus and planted the button to frame. That makes sense. That's so weird. How does that work when you have verb person, verb person, verb person? Yeah, Alistair was in the chess house the entire time. Saw Lord. He left the chess. Man, I am lost. The main thing that confuses me is verb person, verb person, verb person, but it's got to be past tense all three times. So frame and provoke are immediately out. You don't steal person. Or planted person. I mean, I guess you could, but like that's just nonsense. Ergen Batu stole Podrick Hill, right? Like what? Planted Podrick Hill, like what? But there's only one murder, so there's got to be two druggings. I don't know how the logic can work any other way. Unless you have like a literal theft of a person or a planting of a person. Because the murder happened here. It didn't see early in the morning, and meanwhile means that these two paragraphs are both in the morning. But by all accounts, the murder happened later. Like it was. Yeah. Dispose of the spoilt cherry that he and drank a glass of sour sherry. If that's consistent. This was supposed to be this. James Turner drugged Leopold. Ugh. Give me this. So you need two different people to corroborate where each individual person was. But one of these guys actually said that Alistair left and returned afterward, which is interesting.
Hold on. This is a mess. I'll be right back. Oh, it already ran an ad. Sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, let's try this again. What the heck is going on? Served Lord Alistair at the chess house in the morning. His master arrived. The master is James Turner. Instructed Yes, because Turner and Leopold. It's weird. I assign numbers to people. I'm just thinking like, oh, the host is 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, literally just like that. So they flipped them. Okay. I guess 9 is the dead guy. Okay, so this guy will be 8. Okay. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that order. So when I look at testimony, so served 5 in the chess house. This never happened. So 3 arrived and instructed him to dispose. Yeah, so 3 and 4 were having a drink in the library. That's just the way my brain can. The only way my brain can keep it straight. So 3 and 4 were in the library having spoilt sherry. 3 is the host. Told the butler 2 to go assist 1 in the garden. That never happened because 2, whose testimony we're listening to right now, entered the library to take away the glasses, found 4 asleep, and just like fell asleep. So 2 and 4 were both knocked out in the library for different reasons. 4 woke up first. Oh, the butler did it. In the morning, he practiced chess. Okay, who am I listening to again? Alistair, that's 5. Okay, so chess. Educated 2 on his lack of military training. Then 3 arrived and sent 2 away. 3 and 5 played together in the chess house. 5 was close to winning. Why is a pawn back here? The goat, are you still there or did you fall asleep? Okay. Yeah, so who's winning? Well, mid-promotion. I'm pretty sure it went backwards. I think it's on the 1st rank, not the 8th rank. Yeah. This one here. Oh, well. They just make up their own rules. It's cool. 2 cups of spicy-smelling tea. James's herbal tea. One is almost empty, the other one untouched. This again. I see a pattern. Oh, goodness me. But the tea house was these 2, and it says it's correct. You could just figure out how to move your pawn backward 1 square. You could just promote it that way. No, that's not right. I think this guy was planted. This framed, I mean. This crap, like, what is this? Planted. See, and stole a Lemurian seal. Early in the morning. This sounds like stupid logic. Tring? Why didn't I notice that? Yeah. Spicy smelling ornamental box, and you got spicy smelling tea. Is that a clue? You mean it's not in the not Redux version? Oh, I completely forgot about this. Whites of eyes get a pink tint. Fuck. I joked about that at the beginning. Butler's drugged. The butler's drugged. But that makes sense. What? No. Hold on. What? What's the drug? Black poppy. Whites of eyes. That's got to be part of it. That thing. The pink. Drugged. You're also drugged. We do have two drugged people. Even though you only have one eye to be drugged. Whites of eye. White of eye. There are two people drugged. Okay. There's a drugged person. drugged everyone. Did you just drug everyone? It's you. You did all of it. Because you have spicy tea. Okay. Spicy smelling ornamental box. Listen, spicy tea. I want to untux. You drugged the young guy too. Drugged everybody. Drugged this guy. But he's not pink-eyed. I don't know if he was drugged or not. Who was drugged first? It was definitely him first. Then he got drugged. Dang it. This has to be Ergen Pitu. Wouldn't it be crazy if this is a young guy? This dude? It's still not even close. It's hard to make sense of this, obviously. I hope the host... What do you mean leaning over? See, the Lemurian, that anchors the seal down here. And it's from the salon, because that's where we are. Right? We're in the salon. The library's back there. Here's the Lemurian seals. Seals of the... Right? Like, it's hard to believe it's not this. Because he has it on him. He literally has it on him. Right there. And I assume that's the whole reclaiming the honor. That's why I like this, except, I mean, I don't know about that, but in the salon, Ergen Patu stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. Like that, I don't know why I would ever change that. And then drugged, these two people with a kill. There's 2 drugs and a kill because we see 2 drugged people and 1 killed person. And you plant the button to frame. Okay. Now, I've said James Turner. That's the weakest link when I walk through all of this. Drugged this person in the library and stole a button. Drugged the other one and stole Ergen. This whole thing looks good, right? Ergen. By the way, this is just me without the drug. Including the rapid blinking. I've talked about that. You'll see me when I start thinking, I start blinking very rapidly. When I'm really concentrating on one thing. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was this dude? I don't think it was. The only reason why I'm wondering if it was this. The only thing that makes me wonder about this guy is this odd comment from Gideon. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterward. Who drugged Lord Leopold? Okay. Lord Leopold. This guy is drugged. He is poppy drugged. The butler is double poppy drugged. Look at that. See, you don't plant the boomerang. See, the boomerang is the murder weapon filled in correctly. So that's not planted. That's planted, which is the button here. See, I could imagine this guy planting the button and saying, it's you, right? He's either somebody who fell for it or he planted it himself and say, button, button, button. I want people to notice the button, right? It could be either one. Planted the button to frame Leopold. I mean, it just makes sense. Somebody killed. Okay. Just not fill it in the salon around noon. Because it said that killed. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to get this off the screen. How do you? Okay. In the salons, somebody killed August. See, it's the button, so stole a button. It makes sense. Drugged Leopold in the library and stole a button. That would make sense. There are two guys drugged. The other one is Podrick Hill. It makes sense that that would be the one here. Stole the Lemurian seal from... Well, it says it twice. In the salon, from the salon. The fact this is here twice is weird. Hold on. Podrick's testimony. Chess house in the morning. Master arrives to the chess house. Says, go to the library. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Okay, so that's bullshit. That's what he says, but that's bullshit because look at his tripped out eyeballs. Okay. That's more than a weak heart. But how did he get drugged? I mean, you look at his eyes, you know it happened somehow. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house. Mm. Chess house is just a gazebo and a chessboard. Like tea is. I don't think chess is a drug, though some may disagree. Tea, you could drug it up. The anchor word Lemurian. A Lemurian boomerang? I mean, could have stolen. Just makes- There are two people that are drugged. This dude, this dude. Is there any reason why they would be flipped? I mean, could it be? Then you get two different words here. Early in the morning, somebody drugged Podrick Hill, but then stole a button. You steal a button from Leopold. Where was Leopold to start? He was always in the library. He was always inside. That's the problem. Started in the library, moved to the salon. I think the button was planted. I mean, why are you putting this here? This here. That's the button. Look at that button. Look at this dude. That's the same little buttons right there. Just don't get it. She's starting to piss me off. There is something going on with this guy. I hope the host did not notice me. Well, you know who did notice you? This guy. Woke up the butler. Leopold woke up the butler. This is Leopold. This is the butler. Drugged. Pink eyes. Drugged. Pink eyes. They've both been drugged. Separate occasions. I think it's drugged and drugged. See, I'm just putting this back the way it was, but it does seem to be this. But that, okay, somebody drugged. Because this wouldn't be library. They look at the chess house, but they don't go there. These two agree that they went to the tea house. The butler went to the chess house. Almost kind of wanted to say this or tea house, one or the other. And then whoever killed. It seems like this is going to be the same person. Because you steal a button and then plant the button. Just nothing close. Just no indication there's anything close. And I'm aware of plot twists, but I don't like bullshit where it's like, we actually set up the entire scene to make it look like this, but haha, I was thinking of a different number. Like,
You can't do that. It has to be definitive. This fucker is drugged. This fucker is drugged. Don't give me some bullshit explanation, but he just naturally has the pink eyes. Fuck off.
Hey, there he is. No problem, Moss. All right, so it makes sense. Planted the button on him to frame Leopold because that's his button. And then maybe I'm not reading the screen correctly because pixels. That little red dot in the middle. I mean, that's. See, he's got that missing button. Whoever stole the button would plant the button. And it seems like this dude stole the seal because we see it on him. Not filled in correctly. Fine. library. Stole a button. A Lemurian button. No. It's pissing me off. What the fuck is this? What do you mean leaning over? Probably won't. But alright, thanks for the encouragement. Drugged. Drugged. Somebody killed. Makes sense. Meanwhile, in the library. The button. Lemurian seals in the salon. Stole a Get off the screen! How do I make it leave? Just don't understand. Seems like that would have to be. Stole a button. The library. Somebody drugged Leopold in the library and stole a button. That makes sense to me. Meanwhile, somewhere, this guy stole a Lemurian seal, so then drugged the other guy. The two drugged fuckers are these two. just pick a. So it's one of those like we set up the entire scene to make it look like this just so we could say we made it look like this so that we could say it's like I was thinking of the number 7 and you said I was thinking of 7 just so I could tell you I was actually thinking of the number 3. It's like, no, you were actually thinking of 7 precisely so that you could say you were thinking of the number 3, but you weren't thinking of 7. Like, I mean, people will do that. They'll say, I'm thinking of a number, and you'll correctly guess the number that they were actually thinking of so they could pretend, no, I wasn't thinking of that one. Yeah, well, it was on your mind. Sometimes it's fair play. I'm wondering if this one's actually fair play or not. I don't know. This one's starting to look like it's not fair play. I am drunk, but like this doesn't look like fair play. Like I'm literally thinking of the number 7 so that I can tell you I wasn't thinking of the number 7. It's like, no, you were actually thinking of that. That's the whole point of the like pretending that you weren't. You are drugged. You are drugged. Oh, we drugged 2 people, but you're not supposed to say that the 2 are drugged. You're supposed to say this guy's drugged and he drugged someone else, but he's wearing glasses so you can't see. That's what I was actually thinking of. Is this some bullshit like that? Like we made all the clues make it exactly lead to this conclusion, but some retarded shit like this. I don't know. I give up. I'm not doing this anymore. I quit. You want me to keep streaming? I'm gonna stream something else, but I'm not playing this anymore. Ridiculous. If I would keep playing, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, maybe we can see if Ocean shows up. That's when the Ocean shows up late. You want to just hang out? All right, give me some time. We can just do that. See you guys in a few minutes. I'll be right back.